Hello. That's 45 minutes. No. Sorry. Maybe the stream I'm watching. Alright, so we're back on YouTube. Perfect. Ad break should be over in just a minute. We'll take a quick bathroom break. And we'll get into some Hytale. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Should probably get some water too. Alright, so we're back. Gonna refresh my books. Oh, people on that man. Play some music. Where can I? Oh, it's here. See if I can find out this others. Hey, Xerox, welcome back. What did you get anything good? Man, I could go for some like fried spam right now, but like let me see. Yeah, tocino. I think that's how you pronounce it. We also got maple spam in Canada. It's funny. Oh, tocino. It's yeah, tocino. It's Philippines and Latin American. It's like really sweet. It's good though. Like the maple spam is kind of, it's not as firm. I want to try the jalapeno spam. I don't eat a lot of spam though, but could go for some right now for sure. Just looking for some music to listen to before I get back into Hytale. Just bought stuff for this week's meals, nothing fancy. But I'm sure it's good. Sure, it's good. It doesn't have to be fancy to be delicious. Alright, I think this could be a list. Let's see. Oh yeah, 36 videos. Let's give this a try. This might be. I like listening to random playlists I find, because then sometimes it turns me on to new music to enjoy. Hey, my lovers, how are you? Pretty good. Alright, let's check this out. Hopefully it's not too loud. Game for big windows. I like the door mechanics. I like how the handles jiggle. It's nice. Oh my goodness. That apparently that was a what's the word? What's the word when there's it's like a supporting shroom. It's like it's integral to the structural integrity. The load bearing shroom, that's the word I'm looking for. Like when you're in a house, the load bearing beam. So much stuff, however, when I pick that. So what do I need for tools right now? Fibers and sticks. Okay, we can do that. What is that? That's a log with some mushrooms on it. That was like a sheep. Like a shorn sheep. It's not. It is not. I'm really starting to like this game a lot more though, since it's been like a couple days. So if I want to do that, since I kind of have an idea now of what I'm doing when I start, not just randomly trying to harvest everything anymore. There we go, some plants like that. Most things, anyways. There we go. Oh, that's such a good quality of life thing. I just shift clicked that and auto crafted it. I didn't even have to select it. I like this game. It's like Minecraft, but a little bit more modern. Minecraft adjacent. It's hard to like say if it'll be the next Minecraft, but it's pretty good so far. Is this marble? Oh, it is. Okay, let's go. It's right by the shore too. So we can mine all of this out and make my farm here. I'll have lots of rubble for tools, lots of marble for nice floors, or walls. Let's go. I should get better tools though, so this doesn't take forever. I have a vision. Yeah, let's give a shout out to Xerox. Xerox, you're like one of my top chatters. Top 3. Thanks for hanging out with me. I think the nice thing about this game is so far I haven't encountered any creepers. Nothing to blow all my stuff up. Pretty good. Do you stream? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna let Suri do its job. I'll see if it catches it. I think it will eventually. It'll just wait for it to play its card, and then it'll get like caught by the system. Because they always come in with that greeting. And they might be like using like subtitles. One time I got this viewer who was like French, I think, because they were speaking French, but they were very rude. And like since I'm in Canada, we learn a bit of French, so I know exactly what they're saying. And I told them they're being rude, and then they started like pretending to be nice in English, and then they're like banned like 2 minutes later. I think they're doing that in probably a bunch of channels. Yeah, they said some like sexual and like harassing stuff, and I think Twitch just like boots those people like right away. I think they got caught by like the Automod or something. I was surprised. I didn't think the Automod would be like multilingual, but I guess that makes sense. It's like an international, you know, business. People all over the world need to use Twitch, right? So. Yeah, I'm reading. I've asked you, do you stream? I've acknowledged all of your inquiries. We've been laughing at you. Oh no, the water. You're a building table. Go on, underground basement here. That could be cool. I'll have to put the table down for now. I'm gonna clean that after. So this makes 2 half slabs. What is that? I think that could be a floor. No, they didn't answer the question though. They said that they're asking me if I only stream on Hytale and to other games as well. Because then the next question is going to be, oh, I make better art for all these games, and you should update your art. This is usually what they lead in with. I don't know, maybe they're collecting that data on people, who knows. So like the top of that looks smooth. Well, let's craft 1. Yeah, the top of that looks smooth, so I don't think I might use a smoother brick here. Yeah, I'll just craft all brick anyway. Oh, maybe. I didn't know it'd be cracked at the top. Oh well. I pick up on the patterns. They always use that, yo, what's up? It's like as soon as they come into the room, it's like the dead giveaway. Almost nobody opens with that. Like, it was nice for the first couple of weeks. They didn't seem to know about my channel, but now that they've found me, I think it's because I'm playing Hytale. Because they only seem to target certain games. Like if I play Satisfactory, they don't seem to find me as often. I think they target more popular games. And I'm sure if they're like doing the AI art or whatever, they probably target newer games or games that are trending. Because then they assume that people who are playing trendy games probably have money to blow on art or whatever, but it's not even real art, it's just like cel-shaded AI crap. And there's nothing wrong with AI art, but like you have to have a certain level of discernment. You can't just make a portfolio of obviously like AI stuff and then expect to even like attract people for sale. So odd. This game kind of makes me sad. I used to play Minecraft with my friend before she lost her fucking mind. She really did. Not to be rude about it, but it's understandable. I mean, I think she's going through a lot as a single parent. She's got a lot on her plate. She didn't want to be tied down right now because her kids are the priority, and I think this person that I was having issues with, that I've been talking about in the stream, I just think that they're probably just trying to find something comfortable and something to be happy with, and something that's not too much pressure. And it was probably too much for them. They've got all these other commitments in their life, and then it didn't help that we were fighting. I'm sure that it's never pleasant for anyone, and it upsets me when I see them talking shit about me because they know that's wrong. They know that I'm their friend and they're my friend, even after all of this, that I would still forgive them. And I think they're doing it just to feel better about things. Sometimes I think I do that. It was hard accepting that rejection, right? So it's like the brain does these tricks where it's like, maybe if I just start convincing myself, start habitually thinking the worst things about this person, then I'll start believing these like things I'm telling myself. But at the same time, they're like paranoid about spyware, and they're trying to be evasive, but they're not good at being evasive. And then they're like, because they're not good at being evasive, they're getting paranoid. They're like, he's looking for me and this and that, and it's like, we get a pattern recognition. I found her because she frequents the same spots all the time, and that's all it was. She thought I had spyware on her computer. It's like, no, we've been I've been committed to you for like months. I know you, even if you don't want me to, and I care about you. So it's like I like to know what you're up to. I like to be in your life, and I'm also worried. That's like. Last thing you want when like you have somebody special is to lose it. It's nice to know where their head is at and the company they keep. And that's all. I gotta respect their space though. If that's what they want. That's what they want. It's hard. I forgot about this song. I'm not delusional. I was shitty to them. It was hard to just accept that there wasn't somebody else, right? And especially for it to be so sudden. They didn't really deserve that. No one's deserved me to say shitty things to them. Ugly things that I just could never imagine saying to anyone, you know? Feeling so frustrated and selfish and feeling so jilted and insecure and being so callous with somebody so sweet and sensitive. I don't think it's narcissism on their part. I think everybody has a degree of narcissism to them. I just think it's that we don't know each other that well, and sometimes your own need to feel uninhibited and uncontrolled and away from suffocation overrides your feeling to be close to someone like this. I don't know. And I hate talking about it. I hate thinking about it. And I could need to learn to just feel it and then let it go. And I can. Very well. But I'm not going to accept that it's over. It's silly. I mean, she would even say never, right? And so I think it's good to be positive, and even if it is never, so what? It's like, it's that sometimes things die. victims die every day. So what can you do? You just smile and you dance and you enjoy everything you have and be grateful for the best you can. Because one day that all may be gone too. No matter how much time you have, when you like somebody, there's just never enough time in the world. And they have lots of friends, they have lots of people they like, and I can only imagine how stressful that is. It seems like a lot of pressure and kind of reclusive because it's just like there's not enough time for me, not enough time for everybody, not enough time for anything sometimes, you know, just feels like that. So I get it. And I get that I was immature about so many things. You live, you learn. So what did I learn? I learned learning to accept what I cannot change. Learning not to cling to what I desire. I'm learning to stand my own 2 feet and not let the situation embitter and jade me and change who I want to be and who I am. And I may have changed in their eyes, but that's the person who lives in their head, that's not me. That might never be me, depending on who they think I am. And do I get frustrated when they say ugly things about me? Of course, who wouldn't? It doesn't justify retaliation though. Nothing really does, right? And what was retaliation do but just drive us further apart? Well, you know, there's lots of wonderful people out there. Friends or not, you know. And if all I ever really wanted was their happiness, then I should be happy for them and hope the best for them. And they should be well. Regardless. But I hate this idea that they're scared of me. They say they're scared of me, but it's not me, it's this thing that they thought I was. And they made up this whole story. And if the story that they told was true, then it's on them for being deceptive. I tried telling everybody that they were with me because they felt pressure. Apparently I knew too much. So then what changed? So I still know everything I know and more. Still have everything I had and more. I guess if they were living with that, it's hard to live with a mask, right? So it's like, if everything is the truth, then it's not that hard to believe, right? I don't want to believe that. It sounds shitty. Makes me sound shitty. Makes it all sound shitty. And whatever it was what it was. Nothing to say about it. It was fine. People treat me like shit sometimes, of course. I think we both did. Nothing's perfect. It's... People get fatigued, people get sick of each other, people get each other's throats when they're, you know, like that. Fuck. Sometimes she would just whine so much. And I hated it. Like, not like complaining in literal whining, like, I just, that's, you know what I mean? And sometimes I would tell stories, and it would be particularly interesting. I get, like, loquacious about something that I found interesting, but I knew there was no way she probably found it interesting. So that's kind of unbearable and selfish of me, right? And everybody's got their shit. Like I say, familiarity always breeds contempt. If it doesn't breed contempt, then you don't know that person well enough. Just you gotta find something to hate in everyone sometimes. Nobody's perfect. But then now that I say that, I gotta think. I was madly in love with my ex who passed away. What am I able to do? Sometimes they would ask me, what's wrong? What's wrong? But there's like nothing wrong. Sometimes I would write, and they would think that the writing was about them. And it was usually just stream of consciousness. There's always just stream of consciousness. It's really all I write. I write words because I like the way the words sound sometimes, you know? It's not even necessarily anything I'm experiencing. Weird. So that annoyed me sometimes when they couldn't just take that at face value. We seldom fought. The only times we fought were when I thought she was lying, and she was, and it was understandable. And the only time, like, we ever had friction was when I felt like she was hiding things, and she was. And everything comes out in time, right? If you want things to work, it's just becomes unbearable. It's conviction, right? If people have conviction and guilt, and if they're not sociopathic or monstrous, and some people just aren't wired like that. Some people, that's all they do, right? Their behaviors are what they latch onto, and their behaviors betray them because their coping mechanisms are toxic. But in most cases, if there's deception, then will come to light if it's between people who care about each other, I think. So. You just think the hardest thing about all this was accepting that she didn't want to be with me, but she'd still, through all the bullshit from her ex-husband who never did anything for her. This last person I was really close to. And I always kind of said that. It's like, and I get it if they don't have time. I get it if they cut loose because they want something more closer. They always talking about how they want something I think it's more tangible because it's long distance between us. So, and shit, I would visit them every month if they wanted me to. It's only like $300 in gas. It's not a big deal. But I still think that money would be better spent towards saving for, a more tangible future. So caught between a rock and a hard place, I guess we were. And I think they're kind of a glitter. We've had children with multiple men. They can't seem to hold down a job for more than a year at a time. They had kids when they were quite young, so just kind of feel tied down and trapped, and maybe like you missed out on something. And you live your life under that sort of oppression. Because it is oppression, right? It's oppression of responsibility. Weighs on you. Feel trapped. So I mean, I can make 100 excuses for what they did, and I can be at peace with all of them, and I can make 100 excuses that I hate, and you can frame it so many different ways, and they framed it different ways. It's like they don't give the same answer all the time. They try to let me down easy, and they try to let me down hard, and they've really just tried to scorch the earth. And it's silly for them. Like I'm like some sort of monster. I bought them food when they were starving. Bought them medicine when they were sick. I did everything I could when I could. So it's just not true that they think I'm some sort of monster. It's just not. And I think they can't really give me an answer that's straight because I won't be able to accept it. They said, because they know I'd work for them. I like having that sense of purpose. Wait till their kids were grown until they felt more able to be together, because like, that was part of our distance too, so like I want my kids to not be shocked if I'm with somebody new, and that's considered, if anything, it's the opposite of narcissistic, right? It doesn't just sound like an excuse, it sounds like it's normal. And then I think what I hurt myself most with is just imagining all the things they could be doing. They're probably not. I mean, if they are, it doesn't change anything. And I think all they wanted was whatever they wanted, so if this is what they want, then this is what I want, right? I'm not a greedy person. I'm not going into this to be selfish. If you love something, you let it free. So I'm just fighting my grace, that's all. Find a way to keep it close to the chest and express it in a way that isn't just boring words, just boring man prattles on about nothing but stinks the room up with his misery and his bullshit. Sometimes I just feel so sad about it though. And who wouldn't? Yeah, that's good. I think we can make this difficult. I think my biggest fear is that they didn't feel appreciated. I mean, besides fearing that they're actively trying to hurt me and destroy my life because they've taken so much away from me. That's probably it's probably tied for first. That's my biggest fear, to be honest. I'm hoping that that vengeful and vindictive and angry about things. They seem so pissed off about things. But it's not time to talk. They don't want to talk. It's not time for things to be forgiven. They don't want to heal yet. They want to soothe. You have to respect that. And Emotions aren't rational, right? It's like you have to be patient and let things blow over and cool down. Maybe one day there'll be time for an apology and a talk, and maybe even a friendship. Nothing. It's not only way soon. Feels like that's cool. One step on. It's such a. I think that's what most people want. They want to be friends afterwards. They don't want to make enemies. They want to have somebody who can never talk to again. Their past. Who wants that, right? Nobody wants to be enemies with anybody. I think most people won't be liked by everyone. It takes compassion and tolerance. I've been lacking in that lately. Maybe it's time to make a unnecessary copper pickaxe. Maybe I'll move all this over just a little bit. Maybe I had it right the first time. Now that I'm thinking about it again. And if this is going to be a wall, I can figure this out. No, I think I like this. Wait, what? Oh, it's the blood pressure crunch. Burp. We gotta get some trees. Let's put the scrapping bench in the corner here, though. There's definitely no scrapping there. Plant fibers for this. Okay, aligns with what we're going to do next time. The trees. Oh, that's good. How do I dig myself out of this? Oh, yeah. So I love this climbing with that. Oops. Let's figure that out. I have 100 slots. Oh, let me check. You're right, commercial break real quick. Let me just look at something here in 2 seconds. You won't be missing out that much. Oh, okay. Trying to put together a schedule. Since my schedule is wide open, I'm probably going to be streaming mostly, even though some days I'll take care of personal stuff and try and adhere to this. Streams might be a little shorter than I'm projecting because there's some other stuff I want to take care of, but for the most part I feel like I should be able to Huh? I don't know how let me manage this real quick. Sorry, I'm still doing some scheduling stuff here. Oh, that's today. Yeah, so, see if I fixed it. Yeah, looks like it. I don't know if I'll be here next Monday. I'm gonna try, and get overtime at work. But if I can't, then it would just be a regular Monday stream. But I figure if I get overtime at work, then I'm getting paid like over a week and a half's worth of pay, so should be like good. Be nice to get 4 digits in a week instead of 3. It'll put me closer to getting my commercial driver's license. I figure the goal is to save maybe about 5,000 in savings, and then I'll feel a little more secure about taking the next set. And then even if things don't go completely according to plan, I'm not. Well, no, I mean it should, and it should cover me if, even if I want to take like a complete leave of absence during that time. I'll see how intense the training is. I think it's just 2 days a week though. It should be more manageable. And I think the 2 days fall into my schedule, so I'll just be streaming less and probably still be able to hold full-time down, provided my work wants me to leave and work full-time while I'm doing that. Because they'll probably be paying for the training. Then I'll have to do the calculations on how much money I'm losing. Let me do that real quick actually. It's like a 16-week program, so it'll be like 16 weeks time. Yeah, so that means I'm losing half money worst case scenario, I'm losing like half the money I would. So I could pay half, and they wouldn't cover anything. Sorry, I could pay all but recover half. Working full time, they would cover everything because they wouldn't cover anything. But they could cover everything, and I can give up half a week's pay and have 2 extra days off. So I think we would ladder. Because you can't buy time, and after I get my commercial driver's license, well, I don't know if I'll jump right into it, but I should be able to make at least twice of what I'm making now. And then over the next 10 years, if that's the case, and I'm living just the way I'm living, I should be able to buy a house. Right? Because, like, even if it's just 5 years at that rate, it should be enough to buy just even a 1-bedroom condo, right? Holy shit. What, are you kidding me? Oh, it's a trailer. I get a 4-bedroom trailer for less than that. And pay for it. I don't think I want a trailer though. I think I want something a little more sturdy. Something with a foundation. So let's see. There you go, 3-bedroom. It's probably a townhouse, right? Condo, 3-bedroom condo. Pay a little extra, but then I'd have it paid off within 5 years after anyway. For only $400 a month for HOA. There might be utilities in there too. So it's gotta be. Not be bad. The reason I'm thinking condos just. Yeah, I like gardening, sure. But if I'm not home as much because I'm working more, then I don't really want a garden that I have to tend or, well, on my weekends, right? Especially if I'm working as much as I can. So I figure I'll work as much as I possibly can for about 15, 20 years, right? Then I'll retire. I'll have everything set aside for retirement. I might not even retire. I might just semi-retire and still work like a couple days. And if I do freelance, then that's even better. Then I can work contracts and have more control over like everything in general. Alright, so I think we were over. Are we over here or are we over here? I didn't really mark it on the map, did I? I don't really see anything definitively marking what we would have been working on. I want to say we were over here though. Yeah, because we were closer to the temple than we were further. It's, oh yeah, we were opposite of spawn, right? No? This is spawn. That isn't even temple spawn. Should check that out actually. Like honestly, if I were dev, I'd probably put like a chest up here or something maybe. Oh, just broken legs are up there apparently. Let's double check. Nope, just broken legs. Cool. Let me clip that. How low is my mic right now? Oh, it's below the threshold, sorry. Hey, I can see my base from here. How far was my marker from it? Oh, I guess I didn't save the marker. Should put a bed down, that's the easiest way to mark it. Oh, wait, I put a hole here. I should probably fill that in. I don't think it hides for a bed, do I? I mean, yeah, we're lacking hides right now. What did I even leave this place for? Just the trees, right? And I don't think I got that many trees. So, 80. It's not even funny. I mean, it's kind of funny, but mean, I could just take out this row here, because it's not invisible to us, right? Probably around both edges, actually. Because I don't want to be mining more. And since it's the perimeter, actually, it's going to take more to fill in. Oh, no, about this one. MGMT. I didn't think I would. I was really averse to them at first, but they're really so big. It's, now, how cheap am I? I'm gonna get copper out as well, so that's how cheap I am. I'm gonna get all this friggin' marble back. Oh, like in this corner right here, look at this free marble here. It's like 7 days all over again, stripping the whole place down. Oops. It's not level. I think I have to do the bottom row now. So let's throw some sticks in here. Throw some copper in there. Hopefully a copper pickaxe so the speed goes up a little bit. But they're very brittle. Like they break so quickly. They're not much more durable than the stone ones, to be honest. Maybe? I'm not a streamer. This isn't stream. Good morning, Timmy. Wow, you're up early. How's your force test? Did you do it already? It's good to see you. And thank you so much. I think, you know, that raid yesterday pushed me over. Let's give Timmy a shout. Hope your morning is going well. Oops. Well. Okay. So I'll block there. Still getting ready for the shower. Oh, is it today? Oh, I hope you do well. You'll probably do well. I think you'll be fine. Silent locks. Okay. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Timmy. You're the first cheer. I'm not a real streamer, Timmy. You should save the bits for the real streamers. Thank you so much. I don't have any redeems yet. I appreciate the support. Over next month, I gotta figure out what I can do for emotes and just, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I think over the next month I'll have to take some notes and figure out just what to do for like emotes and stuff, because I guess I didn't even think I'd hit affiliate, so I didn't have any of this planned. But I appreciate the biddies, and it's totally unnecessary, it really is. And I'll probably throw them back at you, but in time anyway. Just, let's see. Are you gonna play Hytale anytime soon, do you think? Is there a Hytale stream in Tim Wolfie's future? Because if you're buying the game, you don't even like. I know there's a bunch of packages, but even if you buy the most basic one from what I've read, if you get it in early access and then you like it, you can upgrade it while it's in early access. You don't have to like go all in like some people are. I know the most expensive one is like $70, but I think it's good that they offer that. That way, if people like it, then they can upgrade. I think it's better than just like jumping all in at once. I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure what the rest of February looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure this will be in early access for a while anyway. You probably have to find the time to think about it. I don't think it's a rush at all. And with all the updates that I'm sure they'll roll out, because there aren't even, I haven't encountered any quests yet or anything, so I think they're adding those. And oh, no, actually, that reminds me, I gotta visit this thing over here. But in this portal over here, wait, that's not where it's portal, it's just portal. Oh, jeez, it's all the way over there. At the temple gateway, there's all these like buildings, and there's like under construction signs in them. So I'm assuming they'll put a town in, and they'll probably put quest givers in. They'll probably add a lot of stuff over the next while. I haven't looked at the roadmap at all, but that's what I would assume. I'll have to look into it. It's kind of lost when I started the game. There's not really even any guides or anything on really where to start. It's just you gather and then you learn as you go. I've been consulting the wiki for like a thing or two, but like I said, there's no comprehensive guide on exactly what to do on days 1, 2, 3, and 4, etc., etc. So, just been kind of learning as I go. But yeah, I'm sure you'll have lots of time. I think the reason it's getting so much publicity right now is just because the project's not dead. They thought it was dead, and then I think the devs who originally developed it, they bought it back from Riot, and then they're reviving it, and they've decided that there's enough of a following there for them to continue with it. So hopefully it continues. Hopefully it doesn't end up like another Cube World. I don't see why it would, though. Yeah, this place. This place is all peaceful, so I can't actually gather or kill anything here. They've got a little trading hub set up here with, like, I think one trader and then one guy you can talk to, but I don't think any of this is actually developed yet. Just the beautiful architecture they got going on. Yeah, there's all these doors, and they all have these construction signs on them. So hopefully that's what they're going to expand, because this area is completely peaceful, so I'm assuming it's going to be like a town area. And they haven't even added, like, friend lists yet. Like, if you're going to play with anybody, you gotta, like, I think join their server directly. But otherwise, there's no, like, way to add people yet, so I would assume that they're going to develop that eventually, too. But what it is, though, it's pretty engaging so far. I haven't played that much, but it's grown on me quite a bit over the last couple of days. I was really grumpy when I first played it. I was like, I don't want to learn new shit. But I keep coming back to it and looking forward to it more and more, so. So I wonder if I unlock these memories, if this will open up the town. That you get, like, memories from encountering different things, like. Oh, there you go. I recorded 3 memories. Alright. Have a good shower. Don't jump in the shower. Be safe in the shower. If you jump in the shower, you might slip. Oh yeah, so we got this thing. Okay, so these little things like, I don't think I discovered this. Might have, but I don't remember it. Okay. Oh, return to the heart of Orbis in the Forgotten Temple to restore it. So I wonder if I have to bring these things back, if that's what it is. Because I know Hea was saying she can grab things and pen them and stuff, so. We'll have to see then. Maybe I can grab those things and bring them back here. That's what I'm supposed to be with the memories. So a duck, a frog, and a seed. Quebec seed. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but I don't know French. I dropped out of second year high school French, okay. I don't know French. Uh-oh. Whoa, this guy's hurting me. I'm gonna come back with a bow and I'm gonna lose whole day. Mark my words. And I'm not gonna die. It's really hardcore. You do have to get hides though. And I completely forgot which direction we came from. I think it was here. Is there? Hope I'm not hearing enemies because I'm not equipped. What's the deal with that right now? Let's bring some trees back then. What's this? Marble. Why wouldn't it use the marble level? Right? I don't think that'll fix the problem. Can I place rubble? Can I do that? Oh, I can throw it. I don't think I want to throw it. Seems wasteful. Let's eat this fruit then. Probably too much. That's probably going to leave our heals. It's fine. Yeah, for the fruit. There you go. Yeah, we got too much stuff. That's good. We're going to return. Firefighters. Uh-oh. Is it funny? Oh yeah, we need leather. That's right, hides. Right, come here. Oh, this rabbit's taking a lot of damage. I mean, this is the restaurant game, but still. It's a rabbit. There's meat. Can I plant these again? Plant those. Plant these. And I'll come back for some pet gardens and plants. Some other ones, just because I don't even know what to do with flowers yet, so I think rather just occupying space. But we can mark this area with flowers and come back and it. Or I can just put them in a chest, I guess, but who wants to build a chest? Okay, so that location's selected, but we gotta go west. I'm not a navigator, so I don't know these things. I'm pretty sure we're going west. Damn it, Jim, I'm a louse, not a navigator. I'm an e-beggar, not a navigator. That's please, please. Alright, this farm is coming together pretty nicely. Should be growing things soon. Wait shortly. Oh, hey. This block of dirt's quite friendly. Okay, wow, the building is out of control. Alright. I think we can. We already have this area filled in. Good. Hey, Per Panther! It's good to see you. Been lurking your streams. Glad you're doing well. So, let's go shouty to Per Panther. See, you've been playing some Raid. Oh, you're playing a little Windsmith. Let's see what that is. I think I know that one. I think maybe I saw you playing that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, things are going well. All things considered, you know, I can't complain. Oh, we're Windsmith. Okay, I've seen this one. I think Smiley B plays this one. Her friend was telling me. It's got like a little bit of everything. It's like a super advanced RPG game, right? Well, that's cool. It looks like a lot of fun. Well, it's got crossplay. So I guess it's free on all platforms. That's pretty great, actually. I wonder what the first game to do that was. That was like free. Hmm. Oh yeah. Um, let's see here. Yeah, no, definitely everything is okay. I made an affiliate, so that was pretty exciting. And yeah, I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy with most things in life. I can't complain. It doesn't take much to make me happy, I think. So that already exceeded my expectations, so it's pretty swell. Oh, cheers! Thank you. No, I mean, everybody just dropping by and chatting and everything. It really helped. So I appreciate all the support that I've been seeing, you know, familiar faces regularly, and couldn't have really. I didn't even think I would hit affiliate. Honestly, it wasn't not anytime soon. I wasn't planning on it. So thank you everybody for all the extra work. No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna probably get some emotes, and I was looking on Etsy, and I think Shadow was saying that they would maybe want to do some art for the channel, and so I'll see. I'll have to kind of sit down and think about what I want to do. It's really kind of a no frills sort of stream anyways, but I figured for the affiliate then I should probably do something for the image of things, and so it'll just be something I'll probably work on like a couple hours every week, nothing too major, but over time. Rome wasn't built in a day, so it's very exciting. But this is still not a real stream. Like, keep telling people that, and people keep rating me. It's not a real stream, guys. I play video games. There's nothing entertaining here. Please. Well, I think I will extend this out. Leave it like that. That's fine. Just, have you played Hytale yet? I don't know if it's, I have to see what platforms it's on, actually. Let me look into that. Because no Xerox plays on PS5. It's planned to be cross-platform, but not immediately upon release. Oh, because they changed the engine to prioritize an early access launch. So I guess in its current state it's not, but we don't really have a forecast for when it will be, so it's probably not this year. Hopefully in time. And it's open source, which is nice, so usually when games are open source, there'll be like a huge influx of modders who will come in and add things and hopefully give the devs some food for thought, and that's pretty great. I didn't realize it was open source. Minecraft is open source, but then they did the Bedrock edition. I don't think that's open source. It's kind of puts a paywall on all the stuff that you pretty much can get open source. If you have the Java edition. But overall, I think the Bedrock edition is better for like playing with multiplayer, maybe? I don't know. Because they have the Xbox support from like the Xbox network. I don't think Java edition has that. I think I gotta do the floor under these chests. Probably just do it. Whoops. Well, I didn't expect that to break, but now we know. We'll just do cobblestone bricks underneath though. Don't need to spend that much on the floors, right? Especially if you can't see them. Oh, Xerox, how's it going, my friend? Good vibes. Actually, should check to see who's streaming. Are you going to be streaming today, Xerox? That's the song. It is the song. So what's that banging noise? I don't know, this place took kind of a turn. Let's look at the song real quick. The song's almost over. The song I really like. Oh no! The water is coming in. Where the flow rate is? Just goes to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bricks from the source. 6. Okay. That's good to know. Another big X now. I don't know if I should waste the copper on a pickaxe though. Let's try that. Because I could upgrade those. Yeah. I don't think I need to bake that. Trying to think how I want things set up here. Put the salvaging table there, I think, but then again, I should probably have the armor and the anvil with the smithy here. Maybe we shift everything over just a little to the right. Just like that. Yeah, and then the center can be here. And this one. I think he's minimizing Dracula's pain in this song. I think he knows what it's like to be poor old Dracula. Come on now. I always wanted to be a vampire when I was a kid. I have this like book of old vampire lore. Vampires existing in different like traditions. When I was maybe like 7 or 8, I read that thing cover to cover numerous times, just memorizing all the facts. The thing was like falling apart at the seams. I think my parents just threw it out one day. I think they didn't like my obsession with it. So I had no idea where that book went. I stole it from the library. So, do I want to make this like the center here, maybe? It's like turn things here. I think that works. Comment. Then I think I'll have a stairway across from the fireplace here. The smithy. I think I put that in. Should be here, up there. Oh, hi, Alex C9. How are you? Or Jake C9. How are you? Sorry. It's good to see you. Damn, Xerox. What the hell, man? I didn't even know those were live. I love that one. It's Chinese Bill Nye. Actually, you should listen to that. It'll be up after this. Oh, Xerox, come on now, man. Thank you so much for the bits, my friend. So many bits. It's not a real stream, Xerox. Please, please, save your bits. It's not a real stream. Oh, no, I appreciate it. We will celebrate by listening to Chinese Bill Nye. The bits are not necessary. Is it a full episode? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. I know something on this. Oh no. Look at my chat commands here. Because the Chinese bill now reminds me of something else. The Don, yeah, okay. So how do I do this? Okay, I can pause that. I'm gonna move this one ahead. And I can't remember which version of this is. There's one that's Japanese, I think. It's Japanese. And there's one that's American. But, so, yeah, Don Don Donkey. It's like a Japanese discount store chain. They have the most like catchiest jingle. So that's why I have it in my pants. Slurping sound is unsettling. Hey, Timmy, don't encourage them, please. Excellent. Marble. I didn't even know the blurps were set up. I gotta check the costs on those and everything. Because when I click on rewards, nothing shows up for me. Oh, wait. It is there. Oh. Wait, I think I know what it is there. I'll have to look into it, but I think I know how I got that up here. Because I was looking at a bunch of them. I can look at them right now, actually. Okay, I can see it here. I just don't see the. Yes. Oh, here we go. I think this is the. Oh, default value. Okay. It's a good amount. Let me check. Wonder how I can refund points. I have to look into that too. Okay, does that work? Oh, I can set a walk on? Oh, right on. I'm still learning all this. This is all really new to me, so let's see. Okay. So let's go to overview. Nope, no, it's manager. There we go. I can do polls and predictions now, I think, too. Yeah, I'm gonna run, let's see. Oops. How do I cancel that? Oh. Oops. I guess we're jumping into a quick ad break. While I add these channel redeems. Let me see. I also need to figure out how to refund the points here. Yeah, does that work? You show your points back, Xerox. That's too many points for a redeem. I didn't even know that was like live. I definitely gotta go through all this. Maybe I'll go through all this today when I after stream. That tomorrow morning. I didn't even think this stuff was live. It's saved. It's saved. How about this? Okay. Alright. Let's see. That's not it. Yeah, why is that one appearing? This one? Yeah, let me see if these are appearing now. Refresh. Oh, I can create blurbs too. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Oh, do I just click on it? Is that what's going on here? Let me see. Hmm. Pins or added? I don't know. Wait. Bear with me here. I'll figure this out. Let's see, Panda. That Hmm. Okay, I don't know why Bill Nye's up there, but nothing else is. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Um, the music stopped again. Unprofessional. Oh, maybe this is why. Let me see. Still confused. Okay, I think I know how I got it to work. I just don't know how to add it from here. Yeah, I think I gotta go through these and look for them again. Unless I go on maybe sounds, words. Oh. So I got 50 slots, 50 rewards. Okay. Channel points cost, defaults. Yeah, that's right. That's what I want. What? Can I multi-select these? Let me see. I don't think it's working. Oh, looks like it's working. Okay. I made some emotes today for my followers. Did you know? Well, that's exciting. Oh, these are the ones you made? Oh my god, those are your emotes. That's great. Oh no! Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even notice that was your vibes emote. I love it. I'm gonna probably roll out emotes maybe in a month or so. I know some ones I want, and then I'm gonna look around. I think I'm gonna go to Etsy. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I could try and make my own, but I haven't really thought about it. Well, the animated emotes definitely for Etsy, because I saw some ones on there that I kind of want to add. Let's see. Oh, I should do oh my goodness, I'm so distracted with this. I'm gonna do all this later. That'll do for now, I think. Let's also test. Oh, okay, so that requires unlimited. Okay, does this require unlimited? I think that went through. Oh my goodness. This makes me so happy. Yeah, let me look for one more thing and then we'll go back to the game. I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh! No, it didn't work either. So, see. It's gotta be on here, I just don't know how to find it. Because the one tab is screwy. Wait a minute, I might be able to find it. No. Okay, getting back to it. Uh, yeah, let's this one out. Yeah, that might be a little disruptive. That's maybe not that one. Yeah. Okay, I'll look your stream, Xerox. Sorry, totally got me all distracted with this. I didn't even know the blurbs were live. Or so freaking expensive. I think you got your points back though, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, I just gotta do this real quick. just to maintain order and balance with these large. Okay, bear with me here. Let's go through these real quick. Okay. Oops. Alright, I think I got everything color-coded for now. I'll work on the rest later. We've got some rewards up now. Didn't expect to have that up so quickly. I think that works for now. Let's give this one a quick try. What if I can, one sec. If I go to sources and I go to full, and then I go to like chroma filter, and I'll do like this is all like, let's see if this works. Yeah, I think we can do this. Let me try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Let's make sure it's engaged. Looks like it's engaged. I think this is how it'll work. Let me see. Oops. It's not the one. I'll change that one. Uh-oh. I think I broke something. Okay, I think about how to do this then. Let's try this again. I think this will just reset it back to where it was. Okay, let's see. Oh, it has to be this one. Let me see. Hmm. I wonder why it's doing that, because I want the lizard to be isolated, so... Oh, maybe... Well... It's definitely the box, though. I think I got it, almost. Okay. Set this to 1. Let's see if that works. Okay, try this again. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Let's try this one more time. I think we can tweak it just a little bit more. Yeah, okay, that seems to work. Back to channel point reviews real quick. Okay. Alright, I think that works. I think we can get back to the game. Alright, we're gonna get back to it. Just cutting these nuts. Oh my god, see what just had a big burp. So fun. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my torches? Oops. Need to find more marble. I don't even know where to begin looking for this, to be honest. Oh, there's more. I see it. Wait, that's not marble, that's heckin' rubble. Is it all the mossy? That's what this is, right? Yeah, that's the little mossy cobblestone stuff. Gotta find building materials. Ooh, this is marble. Tell you what, if I find some copper down here, I'm gonna make a copper pick. Because then I'll go faster. I'm not going anyway. I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison in a second here. It seems to be like 3 on average, 3 hits, right? Hey! Thank you so much for the follow, Alex JNR. Yeah, for sure. Oof. Okay. Doesn't go well. Oh, it blends in so well. Oops. So let's just maybe I'll make a straight staircase. He's telling Xerox in his channel. Telling Xerox about how, because you talking about how scary aliens was in. When I was little, I used to have nightmares about Freddy Krueger before I ever saw like that Nightmare on Elm Street movie. I fucking love these movies. It was like my favorite series for the longest time until I saw Hellraiser. I was like, oh man, Hellraiser's even better. I mean, it wasn't the first like 3 or 4 Hellraiser movies. It was the later ones that were kind of. I think they were probably direct to video, but they were like. They weren't directly a continuation of the Clive Barker stories or the Pinhead-centric movies. They were the ones that were like about like existentialism and like hell being like a place that kind of repeats itself as you like continue like living and like if you ever read the book What Dreams May Come, it would be like that interpretation of hell where it just continues on even and you're not aware that you're living in it. Also, like Job, A Comedy of Justice by Robert A. Heinlein had a depiction similar to that. The thing I really loved about that book was, besides the story, because you don't really know where the story is going unless, I guess, you kind of, well, I don't really think you can tell where the story is going, but it's like I was reading the hardcover, it was like a book like that thick. It's like as thick as I don't know, like a Wendy's triple cheeseburger. it was good things, okay? Maybe I shouldn't use food as a measuring tool, I don't know. But the book is about this man, and he keeps waking up in a different, like, parallel universe. And when I say parallel, I mean he'll wake up in a similar looking room, similar looking bed, but everything else will be like different. But people will still be consistently there, just in different like life roles. And there's like varying levels of like technological advancement. Because Robert A. Heinlein was a beautiful science fiction writer, one of the, probably in my opinion, the best of the three founding fathers of science fiction. Because he didn't write science fiction specifically, he wrote science fiction satire. So, like, everything that was kind of pertinent to his life or pertinent to, like, trends of the time were implemented into the book. So you're reading, like, a novel that's pretty great about, you know, events and people and things he knew, you know, people smoking cigarettes while using a drafting table, or using the slide rule, but they've got, like, an electric, like a computer slide rule, you know, and things like that. So things are slightly more advanced, but it's still grounded in the times that Robert A. Heinlein was alive during. And he wrote Starship Troopers, which, like, I've never read the novel for it, but it was, the movie was very much like RoboCop, just with a different setting, and I that's the sort of satire he would write. He would write a lot of humor into his books, and he'd write about love, fighting, and I don't know if he was the first, but he was probably one of the first people to write about, like, twins being able to read each other's thoughts, you know, so there was pseudoscience too in it, and it was so good. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how many of his books I read or which one's the favorite, because, I mean, they're all just so good in their own right, and they're all just so original, like, compared to each other. There's no, like, set saga, and everything is just so different. And I still have to read, sadly, to my, like, shame, I still have to read one of his greatest books he's ever written, which was Stranger in a Strange Land. I've read a lot of founding fathers of science, like Arthur C. Clarke. Asimov didn't write as much, but I read a bunch of Arthur C. Clarke, and I liked it, but I didn't like it as much as Heinlein. I wonder if my opinions have changed now. Like, I read through pretty much the entire Rama series. I'm on the last book, I just never got around to finishing it because my life kind of, well, I got kicked out of my house at 16 while I was reading that, and you gotta look for a full-time job and live outside for a little while. It's kind of hard to finish a book. You got, you know, other priorities. But yeah, Rendezvous with Rama was pretty great. And the last book in the series starts to get real political and starts to, like, as the humans, because in the first book it's all just about a derelict spaceship, and my favorite part of the first book is like this cylindrical spaceship floating through space, and so it's like got its own gravitation, you know, field inside, and I guess it's a centrifugal because they discover, like, there's different biomes in the ship, but the ship seems derelict. There doesn't seem to be any life there. They do find some life and some, but my favorite part is there's a waterfall, and the waterfall on the ship is falling diagonally, and the river underneath it is perfectly angled to match the gravity of the ship. And I always thought that, like, that imagery just always sat in my head. It's such a curious thing. But then as you progress through the books, you find not only is the ship inhabited, but it's inhabited by some of the most intelligent life forms in the universe. Because they're all life forms capable of like interstellar travel or space travel. So some of them are actually naturally forming organic life forms that exist in space and manage to rendezvous with the ship. And in some ways, humans are like the most primitive of all the animals there, because humans, by the fourth book, start setting politics in the ship, and they start waging wars on the alien life there. And it all comes to like a rising crescendo and a head by that book. It's such a tremendous evolution, and then they find that the ship has like advanced alien illnesses that are starting to cause like heart decay that like has never been seen in human history. It's just And then another Arthur C. Clarke book I read was Childhood's End, which is a classic, and it's set in the modern day of Arthur C. Clarke. It could be pretty much any town, any time, much like Stephen King books. It's kind of a timeless book, but what happens is children start to go into these trances that become mute and unresponsive. And then by the end of the book, you find out that it's like sort of like an alien evolutionary process, and they were all evolving. And I guess maybe it was like a brain disease. Like they don't really explain it, but basically everybody's concerned because all the children are starting to become unresponsive to everything around them. And from what I remember, I could be getting this wrong. And then I guess it turns out they're I don't know if they're being summoned. Like I remember going into space. It gets really weird. But Highland had favorite books for sure, 100%. Like Double Star was one that was pretty great, and it's about this actor, and he plays a body double for for a president. But then the president gets assassinated, so the man's forced to like live the life of the president and continue being the president because of the coup can't be seen. Otherwise, I guess the aliens that they're trying to barter with and form treaties with would see it as weakness and invade. I know it's just yeah, it's just like crazy. Just yeah. But then there was the puppet masters, where like symbiotic life forms begin to like take over people, and it's just it's really different like types of books. I guess they both wrote. Makes me want to go read some Hytale. But I think my favorite horror author, I mean, Stephen King, is a god. He's a demigod compared to like H.P. Lovecraft, obviously. Like even H.P. Lovecraft's short stories were just so relatable and so terrifying and so believable. And he didn't write horror, he wrote. He didn't write about like imaginary horrors like Freddy Krueger or Jason Voorhees or Cujo or the devil. He wrote about things that, disturbed minds have probably witnessed. And I don't know if that's mental illness. It's hard to say. I mean, when people tell you like their stories of like possession, and Or there's stories of like things they've endured. Sometimes I gotta wonder if, well, I always wonder if like if those sorts of experiences aren't just like manifested like trauma that like the brain can't quite process, so it comes up with like this story it tells itself about what happened in order to try and make sense of, put into a context that's like memorable, if that makes sense. Like you see a shadow person, it's not like a shadow person, maybe it's like just something that you couldn't process at the time that was so terrible for you. I often wonder about that. Because I used to see shadow. Science told me, no, those are floaters in your eye. When you see the silhouette of the person, the best way to describe that is like you get a mannequin. If you were to like drape a mannequin in like pantyhose, if you were to cover a mannequin in pantyhose, black pantyhose, like eyes, but it's got like the sunken facial features where eyes should be, like the sort of facial area where you can see like the bridge of a nose, but you can't make out a nose or lips. Like, and it's humanoid, but it's not human. And that's, and then there's different manifestations of shadow people, like the Hat Man. And I've seen red glowing eyes. They followed me in the forest. I used to walk through the woods to get to work at one of my first night shift jobs. And for a week, these eyes followed me. And they were in the brush. They were in the thick of the forest. They weren't coming from like the houses up at the top of the ravine or car lights. And they were just spaced exactly like eyes that were just bright red. Like two. I don't know, it's just like, I guess lasers, but I don't want to sound dramatic because there's no beams, but they're just bright red, glowing. And I looked at them intently. What could that be? There's obviously no light source there. And it wasn't just in one area, it was in different areas at different times. And it's like, either somebody's got no life and they're setting this up, or and they seem to follow me. I wish I could go back and investigate more. I just, A, I was on my way to work, and B, I wasn't really looking to, at the time, to engage with that sort of thing. I used to take my friends on cemetery walks and show them the shadow people. We saw orbs, we caught some in the picture, and I take them to like haunted, like old war like battlegrounds that were reportedly haunted. And like I always wonder if it was just the power of suggestion, but even they saw things that I didn't see. Like the most terrifying experience that we had, and I didn't even witness it, was we were visiting this regular haunt. We were visiting this regular cemetery that we visited, and I would always go there because my grandmother was buried there. But I always went at night with them because it was just, I don't know, it started out as we're gonna go at like 2 in the morning in this good cemetery. It wasn't, I don't even think it was for that. Then we started seeing strange things, so we'd go back again and again and think about people. I think we actually went there to kind of jump out at people and scare them in their cars. And we did that. I don't remember why we went there. We just hang out there. Cause some mischief. Probably maybe just bored. I know I miss my grandma like tremendously for years and years. It was part of it. Kind of wish I could go there right now and clear her gravestone. With like the weeds and the overgrowth, I used to rip all the grass away from it, tidy it up. It's just a gravestone. There's nobody there, right? It's leave the dead to bury the dead. I was gonna put this. The glass was broken. I know, maybe. Oh, hang on. I told Xerox he should start an OnlyFans account for his money for his capture card. He says, dude, it's 50. I don't want to be on OnlyFans with my pickle dick. Guy's a natural born entertainer. His reactions are so great on his home streams. He's always playing like a different horror game all the time. And always like good story games too. It's not like I don't know where he finds these things. They're always really good. He's the first person I ever saw play Blair Witch video game. I didn't even know there was a Blair Witch video game. And if I did, I'd be like, how the fuck are they gonna make that video game? And they did a really good job with it. But yeah, when I saw him play that, I was like, yeah, this guy's great. I was hooked. Let me give him a shout out. Can't say any good things about this guy. Quality guy, he's just so kind to everybody. He doesn't seem to have a mean bone in his body. He's like self-pure, is just a perfect person. No, it's 8 AM. I should be sleeping. I don't know if we should go another 24 hours stream. Well, I didn't stream 24 hours, but I was awake 36 hours the other day. It's hard to sleep. Just have all this energy now. It's nervous, hyper-vigilant energy. think it's like recent events. I just wish everything could just go back to the start of the year. There are like so many things. It sucks. The only reason I wish that is because my brain doesn't really see any other way to make this go away. To make this, it doesn't see what it's going to be like in the future when everything finally settles and I'm finally back to being used to the way profile pattern. But, well, I'm not even say my person because obviously they are my person, right? It's, they always say, oh, you can own a person, but it's not like own a person. It's fucking crazy. That's like some fucking New World Order shit. Some like draconian fucking lizard shit. But I think when you like care about somebody, it's not about owning them. It's you belong to them. You have to help yourself. It's better or worse, right? Like, how do you rationalize feelings of attraction? How do you rationalize, what could possibly be love? And then where do you differentiate between like love and obsession? And I think obsession is when you pine and you're limited and you look to someone for something that it's foolish and it's impossible and really not, in the cards. But I think that hyperfixating on somebody because you care about them and trying to learn as much about them as you can and wanting to spend every day with them, I don't think that's obsession. Maybe it's as much. It's coming out too strong, sure. But, I mean, I see how they interact with people. They've made a new friend recently, and they like a bunch of their posts, and every post over the last couple of days, they're liking it, and it's like, come on. How do you look at somebody and say you're obsessed, and then you're kind of crushing on somebody and not see that as pot calling the kettle black, right? I don't understand. But like I said, this whole thing seems really horrible and crazy to me. It's like, why do you do that? It's nothing really waste of time. He said, I need to let go of the expanded idea. It's just a casual thing. Gross. Okay, so you just want to be everybody's fuck buddy, I guess, or whatever. Well, it's not like that. I mean, if you're like having intimate encounters with numerous people where when you have this fetish for people seeing you, do certain things, then that's your like limit with like making new friends. Hey, I think maybe you're in denial, right? I mean, and she at one point like flirting. Well, she let this guy flirt with her. I was getting pissed. Like, what the fuck, dude? You want me to play this game? This guy's like flirting with you. And she said, if you can't hang, well, actually, I have it I have a screenshot of it. And she's like, oh, I'll read your screenshot. Let's see. Oh yeah, what's your deal? Go away if you can't hang. And this fucking drunk guy hit on her. She's so sweet to him. I don't know, man. Just fucking, I guess, you know, it's easier to just let people be like that because it's sweet, but she seems like attention, and yeah, if there's places like I know that if the roles were reversed, she'd feel the same way. And I think that's selfish, sure. There's also, you know, a certain standard of expectations and sacredness when it comes to sacred. That's what it is. And maybe not for some. I mean, so anyway, she accused me of like. She didn't accuse me. She told everybody but me. She thought I put spyware. Which fucking insane. Yeah, I got spyware. I just, you know, roll it out whenever I want, and I inject it because, like, I'm such a tech genius. It's thought I injected it through a gang we're playing. You know, if that's what the fucking guy told her that removed whatever, and she said she found a Trojan, then, you know, it wasn't mine. And if he's trying to say it was, then, well, you know, he's probably just trying to make it so that I don't even know. I don't even know his angle would be in that instance. But when that was all going, she's getting the computer cleared. I mean, she wasn't in contact with me at that point, but I would have told her that's a really stupid idea because when the guy goes to look through your computer, he's going to find all the files you delete. Like, all the shit's still going to be there. He's going to see, you know, whatever saucy things you put in your fucking external hard drive. And I guess, yeah, he did. And, you know, this guy's, like, I've seen this guy's posts, like, on Reddit. He's kind of a creep. And, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if he does this for a bunch of women, just to, you know, get access to their computers and shit. But, you know, that's her new best friend. I don't fucking know. And again, it's just, you know, it's just shit she airs publicly. You don't want everybody knowing your business, then, you know, don't have a public presence, right? I think that's pretty straightforward. And the only reason I'm conducting surveillance is because she's fucking slandering my name, and I record these instances in case there ever is, like, a case against me, because she's fucking laying some serious allegations against me. And I have every right to surveil that, because what the fuck? That's slander, that's defamation, and if it goes to court as a lie, then it's libel, right? Oh. It all came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I'm the biggest liar in the world. All of a sudden, and every thing she asked me was like, No, I didn't lie to you about this. Here's the proof. I didn't lie to you about this. Here's the proof. I didn't lie to you about this. Here's the proof. But then she's going around sharing all my information with all these people, telling all this shit to them that's based on fucking nothing. Anyways, I really don't want to talk about it. I just, every time I think about it, it makes me like frustrated. Like, why would somebody do that? How could somebody have such conviction over something that's like so irrational and not even objectively based, basing it off of feelings? Well, I feel like he was this way, so he must be this way. I feel like he was lying, so he must be lying. I felt like this for a really long time. I feel like he's dangerous, so he must be dangerous. But and then how am I supposed to defend myself to things I don't even understand are developing and manifesting out of nowhere? It was really out of nowhere. Oh, I had a dream you did all these horrible things. And then 2 days later, yeah, I can't trust you anymore. I feel really weird then. Blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I kind of saw it coming after he told me about the dream, but it's like, it's hard to believe that it would escalate to this point. Like, are you fucking crazy? You're gonna go around gatekeeping people who aren't even like your IRL friends, telling them like all this shit about me. I don't even know them. Just because you're selfish and you're controlling, and then you want to gaslight me and say that I'm the selfish, controlling, possessive, jealous. You know what? Am I supposed to just wish, oh, I hope this person has a great life, when all they keep trying to do is betray me and take things away from me? I would never even dream of like reporting into their accounts for any sort of behavior, because I know how much it means to them and how much it would hurt if they lost it, right? But they didn't have the same like consideration for me numerous times. Every time they say they're sorry, of course I'm forgiven. Why wouldn't I be? It's the point of me holding a grudge. It's useless. It's like a stone. But then fucking just turn around and back to square one. Is it foolish to? Yeah, I guess it is foolish to just keep forgiving somebody and hoping for the best and just getting fucking burnt, right? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not really holding against them because I think it came from an irrational place and feelings aren't always rational. But at the same time, I think it's love. Let's go and make a whole fucking scene out of this. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. There's no other word for it. Oh, don't call me crazy. Don't be fucking crazy. No, I got better shit to do. I don't need that in my life. I don't need any of that in my life. I really don't. And there's no helping that. So I guess if they ever contact me again, I'll just have to say, yeah, please don't contact me. Go and professional help. And that hurts the most because, like I said, my stupid idiot brain thinks, well, you know, maybe just everything went back to where it was, like, not that long ago, then everything will be better and you wouldn't feel so sad. But it's like there's no going back. It just isn't. There can never be going back. What's done is done. It can't be taken back. It sucks. It fucking sucks. And if she could give an honest feeling of like vulnerability in that, I think it would serve her well. Because it can't just be all, oh, he's a horrible person. Because she does backpedal on it sometimes. So you say, maybe I was wrong. There was doubt. I saw doubt. It's really sorry for them. I've been through a lot. Their life has been far from perfect. People in their life go shit. And I get that they're frustrated. We're both frustrated. We're both fucking pissed. It doesn't really help the situation when everybody's been emotional. It's hard to keep a cool head when someone's fucking assassinating your character, constantly shitting on you, and all you're trying to do is be the best person you can be. Right? It's fucking hard. I'm not made for that. I'm not made for taking shit from somebody. And it's like constant. And like, call me a bitch for having like an emotional reaction. You fucking asshole. For no other reason than being a fucking asshole. And they know. They always know. Always holding and shitty. And cheap. Cheap like the come-ons, cheap like the humor, cheap like the fucking taste. And I mean that. I fucking mean that. Drinking out of fucking old yogurt containers instead of buying fucking dishes for kids to drink out of. Making excuses, wasting money on stupid shit instead of buying a set of proper tools. So we don't just have a set of pliers and a fucking hammer to fix things. Putting together a trampoline that was gonna like jump on that shit instead of getting a proper like adjustable wrench for like $15, right? Irresponsible, like crazy too. It's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I admire their gumption though. I admire them for so many reasons. And I wouldn't have tried so hard for somebody if I didn't respect and care and admire them. But it's for the best. It's for the fucking best. We can't be honest about things. Even like in parting, when they're probably just never honest the entire time. When they say, oh, they appreciate honesty. They appreciate people being straightforward. They appreciate this. They appreciate that. But they never fucking hate those things. So yeah, I'm attracted to a fucking idiot who does a bunch of selfish shit. Throws me under the bus, tries to fucking basically tries to kill me. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're going around telling people all the shit that isn't true about me. Do you want me to like off myself? Is that what the plan is here? What the fuck is the? What would be the plan? Right? Well, why would anybody do that? And I think, well, like their claim is they just want. I will. And I have, to a degree, but every time they go and do shit like this, it's hard to hold my frustrations because I don't want to take shit. So they started running their mouths saying they're gonna show all these fucking texts they have. Apparently, all these texts that they copied. Sure, yeah, I said some horrible shit. So did they. They maybe weren't as creative as I was. And not to minimize their trauma, like maybe the words were really that bad. And like, and I don't know. But all I can say is yeah, you can convince any number of idiots with hearsay and take any number of things out of context. And you can show one side of an argument to a bunch of people and they'll side with you. But that's not the sum of the argument, and that's not the entire picture. And why the fuck would I want people like that around me in the first place? I don't need sycophants. I don't need validation. And because I have clarity. Right? I mean, that's clarity, is being able to accept right? That's why I don't need a bunch of people to win a bunch of people over. I mean, I know I'm mulling it over publicly and streaming like fucking therapy session, so I just don't have the urge to pay for a real therapist right now to help me with some bullshit that, you know, I can get over myself. But it's not like I'm looking to people for validation on this. It's not like I've gone to anybody and said, this is so-and-so's name and you should avoid them because I think that they're this and that. And because I talked to fucking Asmund and he said that they're this, because, you know, Asmund knows everything. He's my best friend. Asmund's not the best friend. Asmund's fucking soft stock. If anybody's a stalker, it's fucking Asmund. The guy seems to always moaning at Christmas. He's not tied down yet, but I'm not fucking looking for a stalker. There's a stalker right there. You think he's just being a friend? He's just really a sweet person? Maybe he is. Maybe he fucking is. But how many other people are you giving, like, fins out to for, like, you know what I mean? Like dropping $500,000 on or whatever at Christmas, right? Did you do that for charity, or did you just do that for you? That wasn't an issue. That was never an issue. I'm just saying, it's like, if that was her counsel, D was her counsel, D was a fucking husband who might kill her one day, and she's like actively told her friends this, and that if she disappears, here, this is his name, and blah blah blah, fucking crazy V. And she may not be crazy, I don't know them, I don't know what goes on behind their closed doors, but at the same time, it's like, that's your counsel, the person who already can't is already in a marriage with somebody they feel they can't trust. Okay then. Yeah, I mean, that's probably where I would go for all my advice. That sounds insane. And yeah, I guess, you know, can't really, like, poking holes in the credibility of the people who strung me up, because I don't even know who she told what to, because she never fucking talked to me about it. But I gotta go on the stream and find out. And stranger streams, like, even months before all this happened, when she was talking shit about me, just because her feelings were fucking hurt. No, well, I'm a sensitive person, so I get to be an asshole. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going off of what I experienced firsthand. And contextualizing it based on behaviors I've experienced. And it's like, I'm not the only one at fault here. I never claimed to be. But, you know, when most juvenile people tell stories about horrible things that happen, and I say juvenile because it is juvenile, to leave all the parts out about how much of a piece of shit you were in the story, right? That's completely juvenile. It doesn't give anybody the full picture. But I guess because they know how nice you are to them in a completely different context and a completely different relationship basis, then they must know that I am the villain. That's a villain. That's how villains work. It's just like so black and white. I don't even know I'm wasting my breath on this. It irks me that these idiots are stringing me up like this. They're stringing me up. This her when she got her computer cleaned out with fucking by her friend's friend. She didn't even like hire a professional. Nobody's sweet. Somebody she knows or somebody she knows. Apparently Buddy found all these like saucy pictures of her. Whatever the fuck. She was cool with it. Of course she was cool with it. She does that with everybody. Like, I mean, that's the only explanation. And then he chastised her for it, which she's probably used to. And she got a free antivirus because she's too lazy and stupid to just do something that everybody seems to know when they're 16. It's not hard from the computer app. So why am I so mad about this? I'm being so hated and so stupid and so useless. I'm not. I'm mad that they're still talking shit about me. And it's not helping to be mad about it. It's not helping to talk about it. It's not helping to vent about it at all. It's just making me spiral. It's like this, like, why am I? Why should I be? You're just pulling me into the drain with them. So yeah, I should leave them alone. I feel sorry for them. I felt so sad for them because they're sick the other day, saying that they need honey. I almost wanted to send them honey. They're saying live on stream, oh, I wish I had honey. And I know that they're either too frugal or they're too fucking cheap to buy it. It's like, I wanted to send honey and some nice Kleenexes. Fuck it. They need their space, they want their space. And that would just be too much. That would be a boundary. So I didn't. I mean, I shouldn't just let it go. That's what I should do. It's just hard to let go because, like I said, I want to make sure that if there's things being said about me, and I can't even see what's being said about me in private, but if it comes down to Johnny Robb, and I doubt she's probably too lazy to really get any actual traction through a police report, whatever shit she's like posturing with. But she doesn't really have a case. Can't, say somebody's harassing you when you're instigating harassment. Lock us both away. Go ahead. I don't really care. Just let it be fucking done and over with. And it's not gonna lead me. It would have to be pretty severe. Like I would have to have made active threats in order for it to even escalate. She's like, I made a couple calls. I talked to some nice police officers from Canada, and it's like, to talk to them, and they probably told me, alright, well, the best one to do is phone and tell them to stop right now. From there. Because it would be crazy for them to, like, come and kick down my door off what? Fucking some texts you, like, took out of context and showed your idiot friends who have their own weird problems going on. Okay. I sound like such an asshole right now. I really do. I hate that I'm going through it publicly. I hate that I even think of this. I should just be moving my mic about it. But I also suspect that she's watching my stream because that's what she does. And then she'll get mad or hurt or feel whatever the fuck she feels about it, even though it doesn't matter because we're over and done with, no contact, and I don't want more I think about it, the more I just don't want it. And I don't want to hold out hope. I don't want to feel anything about it. But then that's where I say, she's being a crazy stalker. Because the first time that we broke up, and she told all her friends all this shit about me, that's what she was doing. She was fucking watching me. She'd come into my streams and watch me. And then she stopped doing it, obviously, because she realized that I knew she was doing that. And she'd do weird things like invite me to come game with her, and then I would, and then she just wouldn't talk to me for like a month, 2 months, 3 months, however fucking long. So I think maybe she's socially awkward, but then at the same time, I think maybe she's trying to torture me psychologically. And then I just think, I don't know what to think, and it's not even worth the headache or hassle. It really isn't. She's not the person I thought she was. She's not the person she thinks she is. She's not the person anybody thinks she is. And it's not, maybe it's not narcissistic, but it's fucking something. And I don't pretend to be anybody. I don't. I never pretend to be anybody. If I get emotional, I get emotional. I want to shut down. I want to get away from everything. I want to, like, feel it, let it run through my system, and then just, it's hard to function. I get paralyzed emotionally. I've gotten better about it, but it's devastating is what it is. I miss her every fucking minute of the day. To ever go back to where it was, I think it would take a long time to rebuild that trust. It would take a lot more than she's going to do to establish things. So now, as it stands, based on the terms where we were, it would never work. You know, I used to say that maybe when things get, when we get it, things will get better. But I think I just gotta accept that things just never get better. It sucks. There'll never be like that level of comfort and peace between us. That's fine. Because if there'll never be that between us, there shouldn't be anything between us. Simple as that. Right? One part of me says this might be a test. See how much I can put in the sea. If I sink or swim. And a weird sick part of me admires that. Maybe a test. But she does tests. She does. She won't admit it, but she does. She has a history of testing people. Travis knows. Possessive and jealous. No. That is really cool about a lot of things. Oh yeah, your ex-boyfriend can spend, was it Christmas Eve or was it Christmas? He came over to her house and we spent time alone together in her house with the kids right there. And I didn't even bat an eye. I mean, isn't that the test? Isn't that the ultimate test? Then she called in sick for work that night and spent the night hanging out with me. And part of me now wonders, like, why would she do that? All she was ever going to do was this, so I don't think it was premeditated. I think she had a fucking freak out. Like a rabbit getting, or a deer getting freaked out by a stick breaking. Thinking it's the worst thing in the world. And just the lack of experience with controlling anxiety. Like, that's what I think it is. At least I think that's what I probably want to think it is going to be at home. Yeah. Anyway, what happened with Shitty? It's not bad about that. It's not the first time she has a pattern of behavior that tracks like this, and if I never forgive her again enough to trust her, enough to be, how much do you need to trust me to be the friend? Right? But no, I think in order for there to ever be any chance of me getting over this, it would have to be her coming clean with everybody else around her. And yeah, you know what, maybe I misread the situation. She would never do that. And I think at the end of the day, that indicates a high level of narcissism. And you would rather, and that's what it was for 6 months. That's what it was for the last 6 months. You're never getting in my friend circle. You're never getting in my community because, and she'd say it's because I can't be trusted and I'm wild. Then she turns around and does this shit. And I think what it is she just doesn't want to admit to people that, like, I think she would lose, maybe she would lose friends. I don't know. She just didn't want to admit to people that, we had gotten them back together. Why was that? And if it's not because of narcissism, is it something worse? Like, is she catfishing everybody? Because that's kind of where I'm at now. And like, there was this one guy who was streaming, and he gave her a bunch of things on stream, and then his account just disappeared overnight. He'd been there for years, I think, hanging out with them, and she seems to have an effect on a bunch of, like, people who seem really nice. So, like, where did Witchblade 77 go? Where's Tog right now? Why won't he associate with it? Drops by occasionally, but not the same as when first dropped by. And I can make whatever insinuations I want, because there's nothing she holds over me anymore. And I've been left to twist. So yeah, I think all I'm left with is insinuation. What else would there be? I don't think it's fair. You can't put the horse before the the cart before the horse, right? Part of our falling out was she didn't want me to review any of the text to her. You're not with me, you're not reading over these things and thinking about us, and you're not. You know, I'd keep my words. I'm just not going to give you that. I'm going to be so petty and just erase everything. All our history, you forgot. You don't know it. You don't know each other. I never knew you. And she turns around and says, you know, about you promised, and so that was them to talk again. And it's like I didn't break that promise to you. What you did is you went back on, but the promise was built on. The promise was built on being together. Well, and as long as we were together, I maintained that promise. But then she wanted out, and so I think it's fair to just destroy everything, tear it all down. I don't want that. I don't want the fucking text hanging around in my message areas. I don't want to leave you with my words so you can take more things out of context or do whatever you need to do with them. No, I don't trust you and I don't respect you enough to give you anything. Take every little piece back that I gave, I could possibly take back because you gave me nothing. So yeah. Yeah, it was petty. It was always petty. But it also got under your skin. So what? What are you gonna be sad because you can't read old sweet nothings that we would say to each other? Yeah. And then say that's the reason we can't talk to them. A part of the reason distancing from each other is paradox. Again, it's a contradiction. Again, it's the reason. But anyways, I don't think she's thinking of that as me. She knows that it was in the past. Maybe she does that with everybody she meets. Friends now because you sound the news. I know one thing about it. It's like if everybody sees them, that's special though. Because the initiation started with her saying, can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret? But it's like, if you start lying about it, fucking all bets are off. Don't poke the bear. I think that when you hack like that with somebody, right, then it's expected that you be honorable to a degree toward them, that you have respect. If not for them, then for pact, the agreement. And the more I thought about it, the more I thought, well, if that's something she wants to keep secret, then why does she want to keep it secret? Is it because she makes it secret to everybody? But no, I would never do that. Really? You're an adult, you can be who you want to be. It's fine. Just take your own advice and don't lie about shit. It's not like I would think anything less of her if she did. It's just that, if anything, I would respect her more if she did. Especially after some of the crazy shit she said. Sexual shit. Her opening line, her hitting her. Have you ever sucked another man's dick? Then her stories about being wild back in the day. Yeah, I've been streaming. Yeah, I used to do this with my boyfriend, that with my boyfriend. She even told me streaming certain stories, maybe not all the details. She's like, yeah, he fucked me up. He was listening to that. And she had tried blaming me for fucking up. I'm like, I don't know. Both those stories, you seem to be a common denominator, and it's not me. It's you. Blaming somebody else for your psychological bullshit. Right? Your terminal mess, whatever is in your head that's broken, but more broken, or perceivably more broken from your undiagnosed state, because they won't seek therapy. They're using it as a dig at me. They're like, you should get therapy, man. They're trying to like be an asshole about it. It's like, yeah, maybe I should. There's nothing wrong with going to therapy. Like, it's good to like get your head cleared sometimes and check in with people, and especially with professionals. I mean, the doctor isn't the worst person to get advice from. I don't know, man. No, I turned it around on her. I was like, well, when was the last time you went for therapy? And that's when she got offended. I don't know, 200 bits? What the fuck? Wait. Timmy. Did I miss something? Let's see. There's the miserable mess. I don't have to lie and say she thinks she's not. I tell everything as truthfully as I can, and when I say it's my suspicion, I say it's my suspicion. I don't just say this is what she is. And here's some out of context messages she sent me. And I bet a lot of people are wondering, how did I answer that question? How did I pick that lock? How did I pass that test? Especially when you don't see some single days. I'll never talk. They need to know everything. Oh, search for things. Why not? It's good. How did you do that? I can't believe the bits there. I don't know. Maybe you don't have the lyrics set, but I was continuing watching this at a later time. I don't know why. It's not a real stream. It's not a real stream. Oh, what is this? Thank you so much, Tim. It's way too generous. I think I gotta turn my lights for that. I think it's my name's thing. I don't know how to switch this. inspect. It didn't show me line by line. Nobody else. Help me out. Maybe we have to look in the mod tools. So one looking at this, not random one I mess it live. So quick ad break. Go to the bathroom, hydrate, get some food, take care of yourselves. Wait a minute, how do you... You're looking at the restaurant, but you can set up an alert there. Yeah, no, is that channel credits? Oh, that's really cool. Then there should be, oh, maybe I can. Anybody likes Twitch alerts? There's this one. Let me see. Let me do that. Pretty test. Yeah, there should be sound. Still no sound, eh? Everything should be on. Let's see. Oh, monitor's off. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's definitely will be right. Yeah, it's not registering any of that. Okay, well, I guess the next step is to find out which one is a super cool. It's not that one, so it's that one. Wait, it says it's loud. I can't hear it. Oh, because I don't have the. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I wasn't hearing any of those. I bet you guys are hearing any of that shit. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna get crowd control going eventually. Do that, man. Alright, sorry guys, I got super distracted here. setting all sorts of things up. Authorize and confirm. So I'll do that one later. Wait, these aren't connected? What's going on with this? Why won't it connect? Let's 2 seconds here. Sorry, this thing's not connected. Account settings. Let's try this again. I mean, it was working a minute ago. Actually, I haven't done this in a while though, so it makes sense if it's not doing it automatically. There we go. This should work. Alright, cool. Cool. Looks like it's all set up. We, just do a quick thing here. I had to write Tim a thank you message because I completely missed one of his contributions and I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, Timmy. It's embarrassing. Let me just check my emails real quick for 2 seconds. Gang gang. Crazy. Look, where's that? No. Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I am super distracted. We're going on our 15-hour stream. I've been awake for like 20 hours now. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep tonight. It's been a pretty exciting day. Maybe the moon. Today, Monday. If I don't sleep for tomorrow, it'll be fine. I still have an extra day to sleep. Alright, back to the stream. It was just getting distracted. And as he said that, I got distracted. Yeah, I think everything's set up. You know, let's throw on. Yeah, I got a playlist here I made. It's public too. It's even better. Let's see what's on here. Yeah, it's some classic rock. Let's get some classic rock going on. Got some Rod Stewart here, some Eric Clapton. Oh, and then they played Tom Odell. I already listened to this one today, though. So. Next one, sorry. So help me focus. We'll get back into the gunfire reborn for a bit in a little bit. Okay, I gotta get hide for my bed, so I can make a freaking bed finally. Have a spawn location set up that isn't. Can I grab this guy? Nope. I think I'm supposed to grab these though and bring them back to the memory place. This guy drop a hide? No. When I used to hear this song, I'd always forget about that great guitar intro. Oh, is this a marble? Get out of town. No, it isn't. It's chalk, right? Yeah, it's chalk. That's not a... No. This guy doesn't have a hide. I better hide from him. And now you die because you fucked with me. I'm sorry. That's so toxic. I should respect his body. We gonna get some bacon. Oh, a little huggy wuggy. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, that was a big jump. Doing the arrow, the bow and arrow might be so much easier. Go hunt a bear. Get all the hides off the bear. The bears. Oh, job novel. Poor little guy. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. That's a bear. Do I dare fight the bear? I don't have... No, he's gonna he'll two-hit me. I probably shouldn't right now. Especially since I'm at range. I'm pretty fast. I'm gonna have to go with no. I don't want to kill the cooties. They're cute. No, they got milk. Let's see what I have on the map. Oh, let's see. Oh, don't tell Southern. This is gonna happen though. This guy. They fight. They bite. Okay. Wait, there's no hides? You freaking kidding me. Can I get a medium hide? Like, no hides. Oh, snap. There we go. I used to love this fish so much. I can play this a little bit. I don't think we can play it this one though. It's kind of a simple riff, to be honest. I used to work for this Scottish guy. Loved Derek and the Dominoes. Is that a song to the list? And since we're gonna yeah, so they didn't drop hides. Poor little folks, I'm sorry. Turkey. Oh, that's a bear. Let's not fight the bear. Let's not fight the bear. We'll say we did. But yes, we're not running from. Oh my god, he's right on us. We're not scared of the bear. We're not scared of the bear. We're not scared of the bear. Get out of here, bear. You don't want this. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Look at these trees. There's no bear here, so it's perfectly fine. See, the reason I requested the next song is this song's the Goodfellas against the Godfather theme. A Slayash. So I don't know. It's okay to listen to once in a while, I think. It's not a bad version. It's kind of a simple guitar solo, but it's fine. Oh boy. I'm kind of a simple person. Sheesh. I almost got destroyed by the most basic mob in the freaking game. Okay, let's go back to base before I get myself a more deadly urge. Go get me some food. Maybe I can eat something I have an inventory. Hopefully there's nothing around here that can kill me. While I'm rummaging through my belongings. I think this will get me up a little bit. I was like, I gotta clip this. Zero just got shit scared of him. Clip is all over the place. It's great. Still making this clip. Don't judge me, I'm multitasking. I'm trying my best to focus on the stream. But some, clips. It's important. Oh, this is Slash. Yeah. So I think we're over here. Where are we right now, though? So it's down there, so we gotta go like north. Back to the river. I didn't find the hides I need. Used to love this song as a kid. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fight that right now. Oh, I guess I could take him. What am I, a wimp? Oh my god, he's right up my butt. Oh shit! Oh no, 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 no. We're not dying, we're not dying, we're not dying, we're not dying, we're not dying. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thing looks so fast. I don't know if it's behind me. I'm too scared to look. Let's get back to the base. We can die in our house if we're gonna die. Okay, I think we lost them. I don't think cooked meat really yields that much more than berries, right? For healing properties, maybe about on par. Oh, I can make a bedroll. Oh, I do have the hides. Okay. W. Oh yeah. This on the playlist, really. Oh wait. Let's even play. Let's even play. I don't even know what I added to this playlist. I love Madonna so freaking much. Heck you not. But the last greatest rock song of all time is written by Dave Grohl, 100%. Everlong? How would that not be inspired by Kurt? Come on now. I think he denies it is, but come on now. Maybe he just doesn't want that cloud hanging over him. I don't know. Really? I fucking love Eddie Vedder. Like Pearl Jam. It's just something I couldn't get when I was younger, but when I'm older, it's just like, get it. Oh man, Xerox's game is getting 3B. Oh my god, why can't we see these people's faces? Oh, don't. I gotta check refresh my lurkies. Danny's on! Hey, Bog is on super. Oh. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Monk. In honor of my affiliations, I'm gonna have to, let's see. That's something just for Monk. I gotta do maybe a walk. Oh, I don't have it, do I? No. It's like I have to go configure something. But we got this from. Oh no, where it is? Ah, ah, ah. Maybe I gotta take the alert off for that. Still configuring the Twitch sounds. I had them off, but I didn't realize they were playing. Why don't they overlap? So I gotta fix that, the time between them. Yeah, you should have your points back, I think. Yeah, I didn't even expect to hit affiliate. I woke up yesterday and the first thing I noticed, I'm like, what the hell? And then my buddy Xerox, he became affiliate today as well, so it's the twinning. Let's give you a shout out to Bump. And, this guy is a W horror streamer. You like horror games that are like more story oriented? This guy, Xerox, he's so entertaining. He plays he played the Blair Witch Project. I didn't even know he had a game for it. It was one of the funniest streams I've seen for like horror games. And he just plays all these like story games and it's so great. He's playing like oh, I gotta tell him he doesn't have his like his game title set. Hmm. Okay, I told him. Man, okay, so I'm gonna have to. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, how did I get to my bit? Oh, he's playing like a game that doesn't even show up in the titles. It looks like a pretty great game. Oh, sorry about the Xerox. I can't find the tab you said. Hey, text no. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do the Twitch sounds real quick. Hey, you doing? Channel points. Turn the sound off. Is that right? Let me see. No, it still plays it. Oh, maybe this is the way. Let's do this again. Still doing it. Oh, custom channel points redemption. Why are you using Let's set it, Theo, on what we have on there. Um, oh my god, I'm not streaming right now. I'm fixing things in my stream. Thank you so much for the stream, Xerox. Jeez Louise. Caught me with my totally unaware. I'm trying to get all my rewards in line now because they're like overlapping, so I need to space out like timings. And then when somebody redeems a reward, Twitch is playing sounds over that, so I need to fix that. But welcome in, everybody. Jeez, I did not expect this at all. Xerox and I made affiliate today, so we're twinning. Very exciting. And your stream is over way too soon, man. I need to watch more Xerox. Hey, Monica, are you going to be streaming today? Cheers, coffee. And welcome back, Dump. I'm sure Dump is in there somewhere. I saw him over in Xerox's channel. Thanks for following Xerox. I think you're going to enjoy his content. It's quality horror streams. I know I gave him a shout to you like 2 minutes ago, but shout out Xerox again. And be sure to, if you drop by his channel, be sure to congratulate him on his affiliate status. Hi, Nubbits. Welcome back. I think you were my first chatter today. Like, I started the stream like hours ago. Let me see how long we were running for. Yeah, we've been going for about 16 hours now. So, yeah, I think Nubbits was actually the first person in here today. Okay, time to end the stream. Nubbits last person in. Okay, bye, everybody. No, I'm just kidding. No. Oh my goodness. Xerox, what are you doing, man? Come on. Save your bits for the real streamers, okay? This isn't a real stream, please. No bits. Monica, come on now. You guys are too much. You're so generous. Thank you so much. That's it's not necessary at all. I don't do anything to deserve that. What game? I hope this game. Wait, what? Xerox. What this game is released? Oh, Hytale. We're playing Hytale right now. I think it's changed over. It's like, I gotta turn Vanny down. Vanny's like. Vanny's a like a yip yapper, but she sometimes plays games, but I think she's moving away from games. If you ever want to look for somebody who's really entertaining, the gift of gab, though, Vanny can meet me 100%. And if you're ever looking for another W gaming streamer, you're gonna want to follow Monica. And you want to follow Rabbits. I think, who am I hearing now? Is that Bonka? Turn that down. Oh my goodness, I haven't even moved anywhere in the last like few minutes. Okay, let's go see if there's chat again. Long time no see. Apparently, Hytale's cross-platform play has been postponed because they updated the engine, but they're still working on it. It's not going to be anytime soon, not anytime in the next year, but it should. It's something they're definitely working towards. If you guys want to request songs, just do exclamation mark SR and then like the song title, artist name. If you put the wrong song in, type exclamation mark wrong song, all one word, and I can maybe help you find it. It's all through YouTube, so if you have a YouTube link, that works as well. So like exclamation mark SR YouTube link should be open. I think it's open. Not a streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Oh man, I wanted to make them hearts. No! Oh. Oh, dump! Come on now. Everybody better. If anybody doesn't know this is Dump's favorite redeem. It's, especially for Dump. Oh, I will vibe to whatever. I like music. And I'm just playing some classic rock, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like. Yeah, no kidding. One eternity later. Blah blah blah. Yep yep yep. I gotta get through these comments. Okay, jeez. Let's see rocks. Guys, like too many bits, please. That is true. I, all right, I will work on that. Noted. I'm gonna add that to my notes real quick. Just gonna write them down right in my notebook right here. Yeah, Hytale is kind of like Minecraft. It was developed by like an indie team, and then they sold it to Riot, but then Riot abandoned it. They're like, they decided to pull out, and then the team bought it back, and so the indie team is working on it again. Oh no, no worries. Chavi's for everyone. They're all great streamers, and I love watching all your streams, guys. This is like Minecraft, like so much better. I don't know if it's better yet. I still have, but I am really enjoying it. I've come around to really enjoying it. So show him the game, Phil. Okay, I will. Stomp! Oh my god, it's too many bits. What are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the follow, Grumpy. Let me, Grumpy Guts. Oh my gosh, what a funny name. That's a good name. Okay, let's go through here. Try to catch up on all the chats. Oh yeah, you know, if you guys, I tried to dump out earlier, but if Dump is so funny, he's got all these redeems on his channel to scare him. He plays a lot of horror games too. That's why I was like, you got to go and check out Xerox, and he likes especially the kind of game Xerox plays. But Dump plays a lot of Faz. He's played some Minecraft. He's played some Supermarket Simulator. He plays a variety of games, but he's well known for his Faz skills. He might be the greatest Phasmophobia player alive. He trains people. If you want tutelage from Monk, he will train you. It may cost you a Professor Pepe, but I mean that's between you guys. You got to work that out yourself. Commands. I don't know if I think there should be commands up there in the Streamlabs. I've never actually used the thing, and I don't know if it's unlocked to you guys. I might have to lock up those. Let's see. Stream elements. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good. I haven't really looked through those too much actually, to be honest. But I think the song request is also through Stream Elements. Navitz, how dare you? One eternity later. I'm not a donut. You're a donut. Donut. I don't know what to say to that. You're in denial, mate. I'm sorry. Can't help you with that. Oh, you've had 11 new redeems. I love it. Holy shit, that woman's savage. It's probably the background. Jeez, buddy, no need. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, Cabin Factory is such a good game. Oh my gosh. But if I play it, I have to play it on a different count, and the reason is, yeah, I'll show you guys real quick. Let me go to the achievements first. Let me bring up the screen here. I've been kind of toggling these views. What the hell's that noise? Is that a bird in the game? Okay, go over to, let me find this here. Browser, da 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 da. I gotta nest a lot of these scenes I've got going on and do all that and clean it up a bit more, but should be here. Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. Oh, hey, what the hell? Oh no, hey, I'm trying not to die in this run. I'm trying to do hardcore here, buddy. Rude. Okay, that's like the weakest mob in the game, but still, if he's catch you unaware, then I don't even know where he came from. He just like out of nowhere. Okay, let's go hide in our house real quick. It's under construction. Yeah, I haven't died yet in this world. I'm trying not to. It's kind of a fun, but I'm just gonna show you the cabin factory is. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. It's probably not even that interesting. Actually, I've already oversold it. I'll just read it out. I won't even bring up the browser window that I was looking for. But if I play it, I gotta play it under like a shared family account because I 100% of that game with only 71 minutes of playtime. I think that's the shortest it's one of the shortest games I've achieved for 100%. So I can't touch it on this account ever. And you'll just have to take my word for it unless I can find the browser source window and get my shit together. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this it? Yes, okay, that works, I think. Boom, right there. Cabin Factory. Space required. 3 gigs. Last played. The day before Valentine's Day of last year. Playtime. 71 minutes. Achievements. 7 out of 7. In your face, Monk. You'll never be that good of a gamer. I'm sorry, you just can't be. PC gamers are built differently. Okay, no, I'm just... Oh, kibbies. Happy Monday to you too, but no. You goof, I'm terrible at Faz. Xerox is still learning Faz. Xerox, you could learn a lot from Monk. He would probably teach you at a reduced rate fee. I don't know. Again, you'd have to negotiate that between yourselves. I don't want to brag, but I may be the chosen one when it comes to Faz. Honestly, when I saw Monk playing, I thought he was a dev for Faz or using hacks. I'd never seen anything like it. He's like a whiz at it. It's uncanny. And really, his team was holding him back. He was sacrificing himself to teach his students. That's how generous Monk is with his tutelage. Level 6 at Faz. Maybe 3 hours. That's so exciting. Let me tell you, level 6 for 3 hours, that's actually not that bad. You just thought you would snap out of it in place. So you plan on streaming it? Southern. Wait, Southern here? I didn't see Southern. Faz. Yeah, I would have to stream it when me, Phil, and Monica play. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that on stream. Anybody who wants to play Phasma, just let me know and we'll make it happen. There's a spot open if you want to join Monk. Of course there is. Oh yeah, I've seen Guns N' Roses, I think 3 times in concert. I saw them twice without the original lineup, and then I had to see it again with the original lineup. And when I saw them with the original lineup, it was right after Chris Cornell passed away. So they did a cover of Black Hole Sun, and I loved it so much. It was so good. And any concert they do, they play like 90% of their concert is like it's the entire Appetite for Destruction album, and then the rest is like various songs from their other albums. Oh, Southern, welcome in. There's Southern. Hey. Thank you. It's good to see you. Alright, Monica. Monica's gonna be right back. 101 Ways to Die in Faz by Harry the Monk. Okay. Exactly. My deaths are always on purpose. Exactly. Monk is. If he dies in Faz, it's intentional, and even if it seems like it doesn't make sense, it's only because you're not as advanced as he is at seeing ahead in the game. Okay. Only one heart. Ouch. Better. Misclick. BRB. Oh, wait, is Southern streaming right now? Also, I gotta give a shout out to Southern. Y'all are looking for another Faz stream to follow. Southern streams Faz. And Southern's got a good group of friends that Southern plays with, including Dumb. And they've been streaming Minecraft. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing that they've been streaming. I want to say Among Us. I feel like Southern did an Among Us stream a couple times. It's not a regular rotation, but I'm pretty sure. Anyways. They have some great redeems too, and if you go into their stream and type !donut, always do that when Monk is there, and then, because that's his Monk. Monk is a donut. Okay, let me go into before I get back to the game. I gotta refund everybody's channel points because it's just I don't know. You guys don't have enough channel points right now. Sure. Fund that. I think that's everything. Okay, I'm not refunding that. That's unacceptable. Be better. No, this one's for Xerox. Here. There you go, Xerox. It's such a classic song. It lives in my head. Still gotta look for. I got other ones to add. I just haven't gotten into adding yet. I didn't even know blurps were live until Xerox, Xerox. I think he says Xerox. I'm sorry. I was calling him Xerox, and then I was like, oh no, Xerox, and then I don't know which one they prefer, but then they redeemed Chinese Bill Nye out of nowhere. I was like, wait, those are live? I didn't even know those were live. I don't even know how I got. It was good that that one was live because I would probably never figured out how to do point redeems otherwise. Yeah. So it's Bill Nye the Science Guy and show in Chinese. It's pretty great. I just say Xerox. Xerox sometimes. Okay. What song am I thinking of? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's that because it's nighttime. I don't want to get murdered. It's my fancy bed. I just sleep on top of the blankets. Like a sad person. There we go. Probably want to see a solo Faz run from me. Oh yeah, I've been doing the nightmare runs recently. Not too bad. I think I get like 1 in every 5 right. But I prestiged as well when I started doing those. So like I don't have the good equipment right now. I did my first prestige like 2 weeks ago, I think. So I still gotta get like a decent thermometer. How are we getting there? I could do with Faz right now. I'm like super distracted. It'd probably be a good time to switch for a little while. I think we've been doing this one for about. I think we've been playing Hytale right now for about 5 hours, 6 hours. No, it must be way more than that. Let me see. Yeah, we've been doing this about 7 hours now. I think I got a problem. I can quit anytime I want. I'm not addicted. Okay, let's put our handle down. Let's put our armor down. Let's check our inventory real quick. Let's make some more torches. So this got a lot of like quality of life add-ons. I really like. Yeah, we could jump into Faz. I want to play, not die within the first minute. Yeah, let's maybe we could do a poll. We could run our first poll. Very exciting stuff. All right, let's have a 2-minute poll. Should work, I think. Yeah, Dumped Monk knows these guys. Close personal friends. He has many stories about them. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your hot dogs. I hope. I bet they're gonna be good. Sounds good. Kind of hungry now. All right, I got in the stream. I'm hungry. The stream never ends. We can stream forever. To be honest, they know me more than I know them. Monk's being honest. Like, they send them Christmas cards every year. They're the best friends. Yeah, that's a farming. It's really all the main reason that's setting this whole place up. We need lettuce. Remember, I am a legend in my own head. Sometimes I don't even open them. Return to sender. another birthday card from Goldie with the chain. Jeez. Send it back. You would too. Oh, the nice thing about this game is when you choose. Wait! Oh, is this one. This is one of the rare tools that actually like can't use when it's broken. The picks you can keep using. They just have a diminished capacity. Nice. We learned something new. Wait, more seeds than that. It's not. Alright. Wait, pulls over. Move end. View results. Nobody voted. Wait, nobody voted. That can't be right. Why did nobody vote? Vote breakdown. 0 voters. I don't want to be left with decisions. Wait, no. I don't think it was channel points for a vote. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go with Faz since nobody's voted either way. I don't know why I put a second pull up. Let's make a bow real quick before I switch over. Because I keep forgetting to do that. And it's kind of an essential item. Maybe we'll make a copper bow where we'll fire and shoot with it. Do I not have any copper? Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we just make a regular bow. I do not see any copper. Okay. See enough? With 40 arrows. Some primary, some secondary. Throw this gardening tool away. Check this focus. Let's make some kebabs real quick. 10 of these. More fruit skewers. Oh yeah, and we can put our food in the chest in front of the food station. Very exciting stuff. This is almost too much excitement. Battery shouldn't be enough. The nice thing about this game is also that it's like got a cloud system for crafting. So even though I don't really have any food in my inventory right now, it'll pull from that chest. You see right here, it can pull from like, I think it's like it pulls from up to 100 nearby chests. This one does. Yeah, so this is pulling from 17 of 100 chests right now. It's pretty great. Yeah, let's see what the poll results are. Nobody's voting. Do I have to vote? Wait, can I vote? I can't even vote in my own poll. Where's that? Sometimes. Alright, switch over pass. Gotta reconfigure things here. So,